All right. Let me. It's not liking that. What is the recommended? $6,930. All right, so to that. 6,930.34. Just keep it at the 7,000. Okay. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da. All right. I have to reduce some of the audio once I get in. Shall shift the story mode. SFX. Voiceover at 7. Lower that dial a little bit. All right. Is there a keep audio? No, there we go. All right. Close that. I don't know how much to limit the audio and DNA.
Yeah, blossom like flowers.
Okay. Keep my eye on those audio levels. All right, what is the main quest? Is it this one? Head to the Gala Theater, or is it? No, these are event. How do I start the main quest? In events. I'm just gonna assume maybe one of these event quests lead me to it then? I don't know. And the crowd outside the theater buzzing with excitement might be lingering a moment to hear what everyone's talking about. Sure. Let's see if that's it.
Wow, look at all these people. Are they all here for the show? They seem to be talking about something interesting. Little Minion, let's go check it out.
What you want, bro? Sure. Clack the lid snapshot again. What you doing?
Break free from the cocoon.
Ah. I think I'll turn it up a smidge. They're not really talking about anything. There's no... I'm not even sure if this is the right place. Magical scene.
Tickets! Special staff discount! Only 500 silver coins for the best seat in the... 500? That's outrageous! But it's worth every coin. From that seat, you'll see every sparkle on Lady Violetta's gown, every subtle movement of her lips. It's absolutely a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Thanks, but we've already got our tickets. Oh, you should have said that earlier. What a bummer. Ow! He was the one who stopped us. Oh, forget him. Let's hurry to the ticket booth before the show starts. What
Show are we watching? Am I in the right place? Okay, stranger from afar. Okay, maybe that sounds better. Surely that'll lead me to going afar, right?
That lady's been standing there
Oh,
forever.
yeah.
Is she expecting someone?
Good day, sir. Here is your ticket. Your seat is just to the left. Have a wonderful evening.
Here you go. These are our tickets.
And where does a filthy Charon like you think you're going? Get out of here before you... Honestly, the fact that no
Completely
Charons
forgot
or
about that
filthoids
mechanic.
allowed isn't in the theatre's policies is beyond ridiculous. Fine, let me see them. Aha! But did you really think you could scribble over the dates and sneak in with expired tickets? You filthy lowlife.
Wait a second, little minion. The picture on these tickets is different from the ones I had.
Could it be that boy swapped our tickets when he bumped into us?
Let's go murder him.
He can't have gone far. Let's find him and set this straight.
Trying to run off now? Thieving little brats like you aren't going anywhere. I'm
Hey! That was mean!
Mum, my sincerest apologies for the disturbance. It's just a minor misunderstanding between them. There's no need for such a...
I heard commotion. Is something wrong here?
Ah, boss. And who is this?
This is one of the theatre's distinguished guests. What on earth is going on here? Take this outside now. We can't afford a scene in front of someone like her.
This sneaky little twerp tried to get in with fake tickets, and I saw right through her trick. Honestly, these Charons deserve to be...
Oh. Deserve to be. What?
My apologies, Mum. I didn't mean anything by it. I was just rambling nonsense. I didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken. I'm sure it was an innocent slip of the tongue.
We weren't trying to sneak in. Our tickets were switched. I was just about to track down the thief and give him a piece of my mind.
I see. I believe I understand the situation now. It appears there's been a misunderstanding. These two young ones are actually guests for the VIP suite.
The VIP suite? No way! That's the best seating in the Gallia Theatre. Only someone with deep pockets and high standing could reserve it. Today's VIP suite was already booked by a wealthy foreign merchant. Now, what was the name again?
Julio, correct?
Julio.
Here, my reservation confirmation. I paid for this suite in full. Bringing along two young ones shouldn't be a problem, right?
Mom, are you sure you want shady little punks like them to dirty your private suite? Don't be fooled by their innocent appearances.
I have my own judgment as to what kind of people they are. Or are you questioning my judgment?
Of course not, Mum. Whom you choose to bring into the suite is entirely up to you. Even if you invited ragamuffins from the slums, the Gallia Theatre would still be honored to serve you. Shut your cake hole, you idiot.
I still think we should go kill the kids for stealing from me.
All right, calm yourselves. You've done your part. Now, here's what you should do. Lead the way and show us inside.
Yes, Mom.
One last piece of advice for you. In my homeland, there's an old saying, thoughtless lips invite trouble. Watch your words. You never know what misfortune they might bring upon you.
I bet. I'm supposed to just jump up there? That's such a weird way. What up? Bring out my crew.
Gilbert, let's go, go, go!
Thank you for stepping in to help us earlier, Mom.
No need to be so formal. Just call me by my name.
Lady Jiliu, then?
That's not much of an improvement. Lady is more of an empire term, isn't it? I've never really grown used to it. I've spent years traveling these lands as a merchant, overseeing a few shops of my own. If you feel you must use a title, perhaps proprietress would be more fitting.
All right, then. Proprietress Jiliu, were you expecting someone? I hope we're not intruding.
Such a
That's what
sadness
you've
to this
been
song.
worrying about? Oh, how adorably considerate of you. It's okay. I don't think that person will be coming. Watching a show on one's own can feel a bit lonely. Having you two here has brightened this
Damn, her
suite
hair's long.
considerably. If anything, I should be the one thanking you.
Little minion, can you believe someone would stand up such a rich, generous, and gorgeous lady? What a fool!
In my homeland, we refer to the chance encounters between people as fate. Such moments are rare and precious. When it happens, we believe it's worth cherishing. Wouldn't you agree?
Snow thinks this nice, pretty lady is absolutely right. So Snow and Little Minion will stay. Thank you for having us.
Is that your name? It has such a lovely ring to it. Come, have a seat.
Ladies and gentlemen, the performance is about to begin. Kindly take your seats at your earliest convenience. Up next, we are delighted to present a magnificent performance by the Gallia Opera Troupe.
Once upon a time, in a frosted castle in the snowfield, a slumbering frost fairy was awakened by the laughter of two children. The tiny fairy flew towards the monstrous creature, only for its delicate limbs to snap beneath its might. The fairy's frozen heart pulsed for the first time, beating, screaming its own destiny.
Look there, they smile so bright, and it lights up my night. How I wish I had mine. My frozen heart, it's been cold for a lifetime. How I wish I could feel the world inside.
You seem a little upset.
Something the story struck a chord with me, that's all.
Isn't this the same song during the other quest?
The same stories are told.
Man, that quest was
Tales
so
of those
good.
who sacrificed their lives for something greater. But are the things they die for truly worth the price? Look at me, waxing sentimental all of a sudden. Come now, it's time we left.
I'm not sure I have the highest settings on. I don't know why the game's not looking crisp to me right now. Filmic SMA? What is that? I'll do that 50. I never know what to do for that.
Not so fast. Our
Hold.
boss says you're not going anywhere yet.
Who are you? And why so rude? Is this how you treat the great demon king of light?
Huh? What's that? Move it, kiddo. Miss Jill, you right? My boss has an appointment with you. Before the area is cleared, I'll need you to wait here for a moment.
The performance has finished, and your boss is still nowhere to be seen. Is this considered proper business etiquette here in Hyperborea? I can wait, but what about these two? Surely you can let the young ones leave?
Didn't I make myself clear? I said no one leaves until the
Your
place
head's
is
pointy.
cleared. Not a single one of you.
Bit of a triangle there.
Huh.
Sorry about the wait, Miss Gilliu. Crowded places aren't really my thing. A quiet space is far more suited for business, don't you agree?
A little power play, was it?
Got some
Enough with
Kingdom
excuses.
Hearts suspicious
Show me
music
the
in the
goods.
background right now.
The Foxica you asked for, I have it.
Wait, I know that guy. Camilla told me all about him. He's a notorious underground arms dealer around here. The stuff he peddles is always subpar, and he's always scheming to rip people off.
Allow me to confirm one last time. I am not seeking just any common Foxica that can be procured from a street vendor. My requirement is for the highest grade, with a purity of no less than 95%. Is that understood?
You're free to inspect it yourself. But let me make one thing clear. Our policy is payment first. Pay up, Mom, and then it's all yours to examine.
Boss, why bother with this act? We've got the numbers. Let's just beat her up and take the money.
Have you paused to wonder why I would come here alone, fully aware this was a setup? There are two possibilities. Either I'm hopelessly naive, trusting that this exchange will proceed peacefully, or I'm entirely certain that no matter how many men you've brought, I'll leave here unscathed. Now, which do you think it is?
Well, what do we do, boss? Sounds like she's got everything under control.
She's bluffing. Let's get her.
Oh, you're all about the dash.
There are two young ones with me. I shall ensure they remain unharmed.
I hope that did soft block me. Because I think my summons killed them before it could count. Okay.
Not so fast. Our boss says you're not going anywhere yet.
I think I might have to unsummon
Sorry
my
about the
people.
wait, Miss Gilliu. Crowded places aren't...
Boss, why bother with it?
There are two young ones with me. I shall ensure they remain unharmed.
Oh,
There we go.
stop. Mom, please.
Mom.
We're just trying to make ends meet, Mom. How about this? Consider the Foxica a little gift from us. Someone as understanding and big-hearted as you wouldn't hold this against a few small-timers like us. Right?
Oh, so your payment first rule has suddenly vanished, has it? Never mind. Continuing this conversation any longer would be a waste of my time. Would you pass me the container? I need to ready my tools for inspection.
Da, 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 da. One intricate object, lines, design jogs your memory. You recall reading about it in a book. Could it be carved incense burner?
This incense is a rare speciality of Huaxu. It resonates powerfully with the particular
Huaxu.
substance found in pure Foxica. Even the slightest contact will cause the smoke to change its pattern. Huh. Judging by this reaction, the Foxica he's brought is worse than even the lowest grade.
High purity Foxica is military regulated. It's not as though common folk like us can get hold of it easily.
I was under the impression you had your own connections. Clearly not. What a complete waste of my time. All right. Thank you for helping. Could you pop the lid back on?
Silvery touch. As you twist it shut, your hand accidentally knocks into.
I'm so sorry, Proprietress Julia.
Your hand accidentally knocks into nearly calling incense burning to the drop. Oh.
Little minion, look! The smoke is reacting to you. Could it be?
I don't see shit. Um. Mm.
Ah, I was completely wrong. So this pretty lady wasn't stood up by her lover. She was there for a secret trade. Phew, good thing I didn't blurt that out earlier.
I only intended to invite you for a lovely evening at the opera. I didn't expect to pull you into trouble. My sincerest apologies.
Well, why did you invite me?
Oh, no worries at all.
Why you care
My
about
little
me?
minion has a special knack for attracting trouble wherever she goes.
Thanks for the compliment, Snow.
Well then, take care. Oh, one more thing. I'm not familiar with this area. Do you happen to know the way to a tavern called the Asphodel?
I know that place like the back of my hand. We'll take you there.
Level 1 again.
Are you going to the Asphodel to meet someone? Let me guess. Could it be a boss lady with golden curls and a sharp
Yakisoba.
tongue?
You got that right.
This Demon King just never misses a guess. Oh, but please don't tell Camilla about the sharp tongue part, or my allowance for today would be gone forever. Here we are.
I don't want to see my name. Is there a way to see that? This. Maybe there is that way. Yeah, well.
So, how was the show? Did you enjoy it?
Camilla, guess what? We brought back an awesome customer.
It's you.
Why is there such weird
Well,
pauses?
I didn't expect you to cross paths with this dynamic duo. They both work for me, in a manner of speaking. They didn't cause you any trouble, did they?
The auto is taking a long time to do its thing.
So, this is your important client, huh? Well, you two chat away. The ever-mature and oh-so-reliable Snow is off to have some fun on her own.
So, how did things go with your business here in Iceland?
Yeah, that auto is really failing in this dialogue.
Before setting out, I cast a divination. The symbol said, nourishment. Through peril comes fortune. Favorable, it is to cross the great river. It hinted at trials to be faced, yet promised a fortuitous outcome.
Sounds like you've gained something worthwhile. I won't pry into the details. So, what's next for you?
The ship for my return journey won't set sail for a few more days. In the meantime, I plan to acquire some additional materials. I may need to impose on your hospitality a while longer.
Why is she hiding back there?
Speaking of which, do you happen to know any capable fox hunters I could hire?
Capable fox hunters? Well, there you go. They're all yours. Just this morning, they were complaining about having nothing to do. They may not look like the most dependable pair, but their skills are somewhat solid.
Snow can hear you. For the record, we're super dependable.
Hold on, someone's calling me. I have to go.
How fortunate. It
Do that
seems
real
our
quick.
paths were meant to cross again. I'll be counting on you in the coming days then.
Be right back. All right.
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep 80%.
No.
What's with the sour face?
Before you came, our little Snow got into a heated argument with old John about who the current emperor is. They even placed a bet. And, as expected, Snow lost 10 coins.
How dare you make fun of this great demon king? Look at this. The newspaper says it clear as day. His Majesty Clavois.
Is this the right quest?
Snow, take a closer look at the title. That's a serialized novel.
Hey, little minion! What are you looking at? Let me see! Huh? This sword looks kind of familiar. Have we seen it somewhere before? The pattern on the blade. Ah, I remember now. That's your legendary weapon, isn't it? By midnight? What kind of goof writes a lost and found notice like this? What if the person who has the sword never comes across the notice and doesn't show up. That poor person might end up waiting all night at the phone booth. Am I right, little minion? Hey, little minion! I was talking to you! Hello? Are you okay?
What's going on?
I'm not feeling great. I think I'll head back and rest for a bit.
All right. There's still very much daylight out. There's no cover of night.
Oh, that hurts!
Do it again.
Snow? What are you doing here?
What's Snow doing here? Oh, right. You were trying to sneak off, weren't you? Nothing escapes the sharp eyes of this Demon King. Look at you. You've been out of it all day, and you barely even touched your dinner. I saw right through it. Trying to ditch me and go adventuring all by yourself? Not a chance!
It's not that I don't want to bring you. It's just... this time, I might have to deal with the Hyperborean soldiers and land myself in trouble. I don't want to drag you into my mess.
Haven't we already messed with the Hyperborean soldiers like 100 times before?
Can't argue with that.
Anyway, you're under my wing, little minion. Your mess is surely my mess.
Bro, you always hiding.
That's not true. I was just testing your strength. Don't get the wrong idea. Besides, even if I'm not on the front lines, my genius-level combat tactics must have been a huge help. In any case, your adventures wouldn't be complete without the great Demon King at your side.
Snow.
Well, don't get too impressed, okay? You'll throw me off my game if you keep that up.
All right. But listen, if things get dangerous, follow my signal and run immediately. Got it?
Absolutely and perfectly got it. I'm great at running. I mean, tactical retreat. Why are you just standing there, little minion? Let's go! Chop chop!
Observe the phone booth from afar. I bet.
The rain hurt Mum's flowers.
The rain at Mum's flowers. Chilling gust.
A ghost! It's just rubbish.
Rubbish?
Throwing it around like this. Seriously, where are their manners? They need a good talking to from Princess Rubbish Bin.
You okay, Snow? You seem tired.
To catch you in the act, I had to stay up late waiting outside your door for so long.
All right. I owe you one.
Look, little minion, there's someone in that red phone booth. Could that be the person you're looking for?
Yi
It
Shuan?
does look like her from behind, but I'm not certain. I can't see her face.
Well then, I hereby declare that the destination of our adventure is that red phone booth right ahead. Whether it's her or not, we'll soon find out. Are you ready? Let's do this.
Well, that's not her.
Who's there?
Excuse me, miss. Could I borrow a coin? I was really hoping for a nice warm cup of honey milk, but I tripped on the way out, and my coin rolled right into the sewer.
Shoo! Go away, Lunarian. I'm on duty! Out of my way!
And she's a
Penny
asshole.
pincher. Fine, I'll just go find a coin somewhere else.
Ingrid, report your status.
As of now, no individuals matching the target's description have been sighted. Over.
Understood. Any other unusual activity?
About 4 minutes ago, a Lunarian approached me asking for a coin. I sent her away.
What? You just let the Lunarian go?
Is there a problem, Commander? The target is supposed to be a Charon, a young woman around 18 years old. It seems highly unlikely she would disguise herself as a Lunarian.
Fool! A full-grown person can't turn into a Lunarian, sure, but did it ever occur to you the target might have an accomplice? They could be hiding nearby, watching our every move. All units, listen up. Lock down the square and the surrounding areas immediately. Detain every living thing in sight. Tonight, not even a night owl escapes Ice Lake's city walls.
Robot can just fly away.
The burning sunshine.
Well, little minion, how does it feel to be saved by the brave and brilliant Demon King? Without me, you'd have walked straight into their trap. Keep it coming. I love hearing how awesome I am. Seriously, though, those people were way out of line, using Barry's name as bait.
Shh, keep it down.
Follow my orders! Hurry up!
Sounds like they've caught on. We need to get out of here before they surround the area. Stick close to me, Snow. Let's move.
The machines over there look weird.
You got a stealth mission?
Better stay away from them. It turned away. Now's the time.
Oh shit.
Every other escape route has been sealed off and is heavily guarded. Except for that manhole over there.
How many times do we have to crawl through the sewers? Let me catch my breath first.
If you flee into that manhole, you'll be playing right into their hands. There's a saying in Huaxu's ancient art of war. When thou dost besiege thy foe, leaveth an opening, a feigned escape, a snare in disguise. It means forging a false escape route to lure the enemy into your trap. Right now, there should be countless Imperial soldiers lying in wait down there. Come on, get in.
Lady Jiliu? No, Proprietress Jiliu? What are you doing here?
I came to bid you farewell, but apparently that's unnecessary now. So, what will it be? Do you want to stay here exchanging pleasantries, or shall we depart before they catch you?
Understood.
Blood has a car.
Halt! Who goes there? Orders from above.
Blood,
no
your
suspicious individuals
lights are
are allowed
pixelated.
through tonight. I'm gonna need your full cooperation.
Oh my! I noticed quite a few patrols on the streets earlier. May I ask if something has happened?
What business is that of yours? That's classified information that... Well, I suppose there's no harm in sharing a little. We've been told to catch a high-profile fugitive tonight. Every guard in the city has been called in for the search. Problem is, nobody seems to know where this fugitive is hiding, or what they even look like.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You see, I'm a merchant from Huaxu, and my private airship is docked just outside the city. In 6 hours, I have an important business meeting that I simply cannot miss. Everyone aboard, myself included, is a law-abiding citizen with all the proper exit permits. Surely you could find in your heart to make an exception.
When did she prepare these documents?
Well, she did talk about future sight or whatever.
It's not my intention to give you a hard time, but our orders are clear. No one is allowed through here tonight.
Oh, I see. Then perhaps you could tell me your regiment number and the name of your commanding officer. I may be able to sort this out myself. After all, if Luciana Loreto were to hear that I was detained by a foot soldier and missed a crucial business engagement, wouldn't that make for quite the amusing tale over afternoon tea?
Luciana Loreto? Wait, isn't that the Imperial Minister of Finance? Hey, look! This document actually bears her personal signature!
Attention all units. The target is believed to have been sighted near the theater, armed and attempting to escape. Nearby squads, proceed to the location immediately. I repeat, nearby squads converge on the theater for support.
It seems your fugitive has finally turned up. So what now? Do you still intend to detain us?
How about this, ma'am? We won't delay your journey any further, but we'll assign personnel to escort you and ensure safe passage out of the city. Until your airship departs, you and your party must remain in our line of sight. Any unusual behavior will be treated as an act of provocation against the Empire. Does that sound acceptable?
That's perfectly fine. Helping others, as they say, is helping oneself.
What's she pointing at back
Rest
there?
assured, I'll cooperate fully.
Thank you for your understanding, ma'am. Let them through.
All right, we can speak freely now. Just be sure to keep your expressions in check. Those soldiers are still dutifully trailing behind us. Would you like to hear something intriguing? The Hyperborea Daily is a newspaper sold throughout the entire Empire. And as it happens, every major city in Hyperborea has a red foam booth in its central square. This morning, Camilla shared the story behind that article with me. After hearing the details, I decided to take precautions and sent out a few extra telegrams. Here's some good news for you. Tonight, in each of those cities, a white-haired woman is standing inside a red phone booth, patiently awaiting a long-lost family who will never arrive.
Why is that good news? I don't get it.
I think Proprietress Jiliu means they aren't sure where I am, or even if I'm still alive. So they had to scatter their bait across multiple cities to draw me out.
Precisely. You're quite the clever one.
How do they not know how I look?
They know I exist, and they've gone to such lengths to set up a complicated trap. Who in the Legion could be behind this?
That would be a fox hunter I hired. It required very little. Just a modest sum of money to entice someone into taking the risk. The amount was so minimal, it wouldn't even cover the cost of a single hunting hound owned by the finance minister at her countryside estate. And yet, that small investment was all it took to steer us safely through tonight. Given the current circumstances, I'm afraid you can't leave the car until the airship departs. My apologies. It appears I'll have to take you to Huaxu with me.
I bet.
Proprietress Jiliu, you've saved me from trouble on multiple occasions. I don't even know how to begin repaying you.
Repay me? As it happens, there is a task that would benefit from an extra pair of capable hands. The airship returning from Huaxu to Hyperborea departs in 7 days. If you don't mind staying with me until then, perhaps you could assist me. What do you say, my clever one? Of course, the compensation will be more than fair.
Kind of weird how she
I
said
knew
that.
it. This was far too convenient to be a mere coincidence.
Traveling to a far-off country, trying foods we've never seen before, and earning a hefty reward on top of it. Little Minion, doesn't that sound like the perfect adventure?
By the way, before we leave, may I ask one more favor?
There's no need to worry. I've hired temporary workers in other cities as well. With so many fish taking the bait across the country, the Hyperborean soldiers will be kept busy tonight and come up empty-handed. They won't have a clue you are actually here in Ice Lake.
She even accounted for that. Just what does this Huaxu lady really want from me? But at this point, there's really no other way. 7 days, that should be manageable. All right, we'll take on this commission.
See how this new area looks. Kind of crazy if the cutscene looks worse than it would have just been if it was just an engine.
Here we are. We've been on a cart, an airship, and now a boat. My poor bones are squished as flat as a pound cake.
The journey from Huaxu to Hyperborea spans hundreds, maybe even thousands of miles. To think we've crossed that distance in just 1 day. That's the power of foxing-based technology.
You're right. This is the farthest I've ever gone. Look at those green mountains. Oh, totally worth it. If I were still stuck in Ice Lake, I'd just be staring at snow wolves all day. Not cute at all. Little Minion, this is the South you're always going on about, isn't it? Does it look anything like your hometown?
A little, but there are lots of differences too. Purgatorio Island is tiny. Even its tallest hill, if a kid really puts their mind to it, they could sprint all the way up in one go. And from up there, the deep blue sea stretches out forever. Proprietress Jiliu, what's Huaxu like?
Let me think. What you've seen so far is only a small corner of Huaxu. In ancient times, our ancestors united their strength to drive out the monstrous filth raids that once plagued these lands. They settled here.
Or how do you get your hair to
grew, and
defy
so too
gravity
did their
like that?
domain. Today, this estuary has become what we call the Old Capital. It may be but a fraction of Huaxu's vast expanse, but its influence is anything but small. Huaxu is lush and scenic, evergreen throughout the year. With the Star Weavers leading the way, trade and commerce here are positively thriving. You're looking rather serious. Was that all a bit too formal for your liking? Very well then. Let me share something more to your taste. Huaxu is a realm of peace, where no blade is ever unsheathed in wrath, nor discord allowed to sully the land.
No blade something, nor what now? I've no clue what those fancy words are supposed to mean.
I think she means there's no war here. People don't go around picking fights like in Ice Lake.
Exactly. Even petty theft and underhanded dealings have long been stamped out here.
Hold on. You're trying to tell us there's not a single crime in all of Huaxu?
But there's probably
Now
corruption.
you're just making stuff up.
Do you think so?
Miss Julio?
Sounds like someone's calling you from the dock.
Indeed. Let's head down and see what's the matter.
Our Wharf. Oh my god, I hate that. Is there a way to disable that? There we go.
Miss Julio, about the cargo list. Who should we have check and verify the goods?
Dooley hasn't shown up. I distinctly told him to come early and handle the transfer. There are some particularly valuable items in this shipment. A few require special storage and handling procedures. I'd feel more at ease with him overseeing it.
We've asked around, but no one at the docks has seen Mr. Dool today.
I see. He's probably being delayed. For now, let's wait here.
Freshly grilled fish! Hot and tasty! All your money back!
Whoa! It smells amazing!
You just had snacks on the boat, and you're feeling peckish already.
Well, the fish does smell great. But there's another scent, too. I can't quite put my finger on it. Like flowers, or maybe the crisp air of dawn. Whatever it is, it smells wonderful.
As luck would have it, our contact here is running late. Since this is your first visit to Huaxu, allow me to show you around a little.
Yay! Then I want to check out those food stalls. Oh, and that rattle drum looks fun. Whoa! What's that over there?
How are you?
Blossom like flowers.
Check on snow. This area is a lot better than the previous.
Grilled squid or crispy silverfish? Oh, I can't decide. Okay, I'll have both. Extra sauce, please.
Finest ginseng. Needles, threads, balsam, sachets. I've got it all. Anything catch your eye, dear guests?
If you see something that pleases you, take it. I'll pay. All your expenses here in Huaxu are under my care. Whatever catches your fancy, simply place it on Everspring's tab.
Oh, that reset in this
worry.
place?
A few trinkets like these are well within my means.
Okay.
Miss Julia, you've returned from your trip. So this Long Scion is your guest. Look at her horn. Small, firm, and gleaming. Surely destined for greatness. Makes you smile just looking at this kid.
Long Scion. Proprietress Juliu, were you talking about me?
Ah, I neglected to explain. In Huaxu, that is what we call the Carons. Unlike in Hyperborea, where they are shunned and oppressed, here they are regarded as a blessed lineage, guardians of our land. When I first encountered you, I could not abide the sight of a young Long Scion being treated so unfairly, so I intervened.
Speaking of which, you're a Charon too. I mean, a Long Scion. I've been curious since we first met. You're clearly not an ordinary person.
Young lass, do you have any idea who Miss Julio really is? She was favored by the mandate of heaven at a young age, rising to become the High Chancellor of Longyuan. All trade, finance, and taxation in Huaxu fall under her authority. But Miss Julio prefers to keep things low-key. She won't let us call her by her official title. She insists we just call her Miss. Everyone in the trade here owes her a debt of gratitude, one way or another.
There's no need to make a fuss. After all, reason persuades with greater grace than rank ever could. Besides, the calling of a merchant suits me best. One hand reaching for the stars, the other quietly pulling the strings from behind the scenes.
Here you are, young lass. Since you're Miss Julio's guest, take this sachet as a welcome gift. In Huaxu, scent, be it incense, flowers, or herbs, carries profound meaning. It soothes the mind, wards off harm, and protects the body. You'll come to understand its wonders soon enough.
Huh? Where did Snow run off to?
A few osmanthus cakes, please.
Snow.
And that's why it's so important to have a dream. For example, my dream is to become the world's greatest demon king. Wow, you're incredible. Look at this dock. Huge, isn't it? Well, one day, my royal palace will be 10 times bigger. When my dream comes true, I'll sleep in every day till 3 in the afternoon, wake up on a 100-meter-long bed, and have an afternoon tea stacked with cupcakes of every flavor from across the world. Then, I'll become the most legendary Star Weaver ever, and I'll make sure the name of the Lunarians is written into human history. From this dock to the farthest shore, I'll cover the whole place with cargo ships, brimming with my merchandise. And every last container will be emblazoned with a huge Luno logo. That's the spirit. Say it louder. The Lunarians shall conquer the world. This morning, I made a wish to Lord Argent, just hoping for a bit of luck today. I was only hoping to snag a few extra deals at the docks from those stingy Star Weavers. But I never imagined I'd meet a real living Luno with horns. It seems Lord Argent finally heard my heartfelt prayer. Your Majesty the Demon King, may I touch your horns again? Little Minion, how long have you been standing there? You heard everything? Well, allow me to introduce my most trusted Chief Lieutenant, Little Minion! Wow, you're amazing, Demon King. Even a Lung Scion has pledged loyalty to you. It's such an honor to meet you. I'm Luno Carp, soon to be the #1 Star Weaver in all of Huaxu.
Snow, Proprietress Shilyu is still waiting for us. If you're done here, let's head back.
A few osmanthus cakes, please.
Ginseng and aged donkey hide gelatin. Fair prices. Come have a look.
Donkey hide gelatin? What the fuck is that?
A few osmanthus. Star Waffle.
Proprietress Shilyu, I've brought Snow back.
You f***ers! I can't take this anymore.
Watch out!
What the fuck?
Oi, you're the
That was
helmsman,
insane.
yeah? Move this boat now. I don't care where, just get me out of this damned place. Try anything funny and I'll gut you right here.
Let go of him.
Steady. There's no need for intervention.
But he's got a knife to the boatman's throat. How can you be so calm?
This man is likely a foreigner. Still unfamiliar with how things are done here. Remember what I told you? Huaxu is a realm of peace. And now, you shall see for yourselves.
Not these beasts again! What the...
What was that?
Little Minion, did you see that? That creature took out the baddie in just one move!
Through cavernous veils, gales carve their path. Upon the blustery winds, Bi-An nears and prowls. Fragrant motes arise, born of transgression and sins. Such is a rhyme taught to every child of Huaxu from the cradle. The Bi-An mentioned in that rhyme is the very creature you just saw. They are the guardians of Huaxu. All of Huaxu is protected by an unseen, ever-present law known as the 9 chapters of Da Feng. The moment someone steps into Huaxu, they fall on this domain. And should anyone break that law, the Bi-An emerges, born on blustery winds, to deliver judgment.
So that's why there's no crime in Huaxu at all!
Though it seems that a few ignorant souls managed to slip in while I was away, it appears that some surprises have been left in my absence.
Miss Julio, my apologies for arriving late.
A star? Holy crap, it's a break.
Thankfully, the criminal's already been dealt with. I can't believe he made it this far, and even disturbed you.
Easy, Dooley. Catch your breath before you speak. Your late arrival, was it because of this man?
That's right. The scourge of Zuyin has been escalating recently. Some Star Weavers, unwilling to abide by the lockdown, bypassed Everspring and hired outside escorts to brave the danger on their own. But they didn't bother to check the character of those they hired, and so we ended up with this situation. Before I left, the merchants were still in a heated argument, shouting up a storm outside Everspring. I'm afraid you'll be needed to calm them down, Miss Gilio.
I see. My apologies. There's always something demanding my attention. It seems our time together must end here. There is, however, one last thing I must mention. Anyone new to Huaxu must learn the 9 admonitions. If you ever break the rules of the 9 chapters of Da Feng, you may very well meet the same fate as that criminal just now.
Don't worry, Miss Jilu. I'll take them to see the admonitions daily myself. You can count on me!
Oh, so the two of you have already met.
That's just the radiant charisma of this Demon King of Light. People are just drawn to me wherever I go. This Demon King from Ice Lake and I are sworn Lunos. I'll play host and give them a proper tour. Make sure they feel right at home.
Good. You're familiar with the area. I trust you with this. Once you are done, come see me at Everspring. Take care on your way. Explore at your leisure. There's no rush. When you're ready, come to me, and I shall explain the details of the commission mentioned before.
Understood, Proprietress Shilyu. We'll talk later.
Come on! The Steely's this way! Lunocarp, what's that juice something they were talking about? Simply put, it's a really, really bad thing that's stopping everyone from doing business properly. But don't worry, Miss Jilu is already on it. Whenever she takes charge, things get better.
Man.
Whoosh! Just like that.
This area is a million times better. Yeah, it looks really good.
Sorry.
I'm not opening it. I'm thinking I want to do an interactive map for this area. Because I always regret not doing it.
So, this is the Steely you were talking about, huh? Let me take a closer look. Oh no, I don't understand a single word. Oh, don't worry. I'll give you a crash course in the 9 chapters. If you want to enjoy your time in Huaxu, you'd better pay attention. The top line reads, "To wound or kill, this must not be done. Any act of violence or injury is strictly forbidden in Huaxu."
Huaxu.
This one carries the harshest punishment, so watch yourself. Otherwise you'll be frozen in place, just like that wicked bandit, and shattered into dust. That's kinda terrifying. Relax. Good folk have nothing to fear. Only the wicked need worry. Thanks to the 9 chapters of Dafeng, there's no war or crime here at all. Everyone just lives in peace and harmony. I hear that out in the wider world, it's nothing like this at all. That's true. Back in Ice Lake, if someone commits a crime, all we can do is wait around for those stuck-up Security Bureau soldiers to show up. But they don't really care about Karons or the poor. Most of the time, we gotta handle things ourselves. A few days ago, we finally met a young officer who actually cared and tried to help. But she quit to seek for a more meaningful life. Compared to our city guards, the those fierce-looking beasties that kind of look like snow wolves, they're way more reliable. They're called Bian. At least try to remember their name.
They sound amazing. Can I take one back to Ice Lake and keep it? They punish evildoers. That makes them seem like ordinary beasts.
Uh-huh. They're emissaries of the Mandate of Heaven. Anyway, that's exactly why Lung Scions are held in such deep respect here in Huaxu. Don't keep us in suspense. Tell us. So, when some Lung Scions come of age, they resonate with the Mandate of Heaven. Called by the 9 chapters of Dafeng, they awaken as Bian.
Huh? Karons who come of age.
Bonus fact, Bian are actually the most basic kind of enforcers of the 9 chapters. Some truly exceptional Lung Scions can even enter the 9 chapters in their human form, serving as magistrates of Yingtian. By the name of the Mandate of Heaven, they strike fear into any evildoers lurking in the shadows and keep them in check. And if someone is evil enough to ignore even that, the magistrates of Yingtian will show up with style and overwhelming presence, taking the bad guys down. But let's hope you never have to meet one in person. All right, that wraps up the first admonition. Now on to the next.
Stele, it almost feels like it's calling to me.
Heaven's great virtue.
The fuck?
The name of life. To wound or kill. This must not be done.
A man is measured by the strength of his word. To break faith or be governed himself with humility. By conduct to modesty. To indulge in arrogance and tyranny.
Let your heart be pure.
Your conduct
Restraint
and uprightness be the mark of integrity.
to
To bend the law for greed
or cruelty.
This must not be done. Let clarity be your unwavering guide in discerning right from wrong.
To confuse truth and falsehood. This must not be done. Attend to heaven's edict with a
So long. No texture.
Now, on to the next admonition of the 9 chapters of Dafeng. That's exactly right. Little minion, when did you learn to read Huaxu script? Even I didn't know you could do that.
I don't actually know how to read it. Just now, when I approached the Stele, a voice suddenly spoke in my mind. It told me what the text meant. Do you have any idea what that might be about?
I've never heard of anything like that before. Wait a minute. There's an old legend that Yang, the founder of the Zhuanhong sect and one of the architects of the 9 chapters, once wrote these words in the annals of Huaxu history. Heaven and man in perfect accord, yin and yang, in seamless harmony. They say she could commune with heaven and the myriad spirits of the world, even travel among the stars on the wings of the immortals. The way you resonated with the Stele sounds a lot like that. In the end, Master Yang and many virtuous elders gave up their mortal forms to become the foundation of the 9 chapters, ensuring it would endure for all time.
Always.
I just had a crazy idea. What if my little minion here is actually like the umpteenth generation descendant of that legendary founder? Really? But she doesn't look like someone of Huaxu origin. Anyway, that wraps up the 9 chapters. Mission complete. Now let me take you to Everspring.
Alright, bet.
You all keep talking about Everspring. What's it like? It's the biggest commercial hub for Star Weavers in all of Mistwolf. You can find goods from every corner of the continent there. It's really impressive. Speaking of which...
Oh. That guy looks cool.
What was that? Decay. Or burning. Be careful. Run! Run for your lives!
Hello.
Heaven and Lord Archon, bless us. Are you all right?
Are you okay? Your voice is still shaking. You were clearly pretty scared yourself, and you still came to help us.
I'm fine. That beast's terrifying glare shook me a bit. I'll feel better after a short rest. But you seem new to this place. I couldn't just stand by and leave you in danger.
If you hadn't shown up, my little minion would have taken it down with a few clean strikes. She's super strong.
I see. I'm glad to hear it.
But seriously? What was that? I wasn't seeing things, was I? Why would one of Huaxu's guardian beasts suddenly attack us? For the record, I didn't do anything illegal, okay? Though, I guess at this point it'd be pointless to clarify. What now, little minion? Should we run for it? You can swim, right?
The waters around Mist Wharf stretch far and wide. You wouldn't get very far by swimming. There's no need to panic. That sable Bian may look like the Argent ones, but is not an enforcer of Huaxu. They're aberrations, born from the scourge of Zhuyin. Mindless and violent, they exist outside the reach of the 9 chapters of Dafeng. Attacking them doesn't break any law. But lately, these attacks have been happening more and more often. The incense I just replaced has already burned down again.
Yusheng!
Lunocarp? What are you doing here?
These two are honored guests, brought here by Miss Zhilyu from a faraway land. I was just showing them around. Though we did run into a little situation. Are you heading to Everspring to replenish your incense? Let's go together.
Incense? Now that you mention it, during the fight just now, I thought I caught a strange, pleasant scent, and then it felt like something blocked the enemy's attack. Was that the incense you're talking about?
Yes, that was it.
Ah, so you don't know about the power of incense yet? Oh, my bad for not showing you sooner. In Huaxu, incense isn't merely ceremonial. It sustains the 9 chapters of Dafeng and grants us heavenly protection and blessings.
That's right. So when I saw you under attack, I tossed the sachet I was carrying, hoping it might shield you from harm, even just a little. Though it can't kill a Sable Bian, it can protect us for a time. But once its power fades, we'll have to return to the Argent Long Temple to receive the blessing anew.
Got it. So as long as we pray at the temple,
Okay.
the Argent Lung Temple is always bustling with people coming to So, when that beast came at us, how come you vanished so fast? Well, I can't be of help in a fight, but I was cheering you on from the sidelines with all my heart. That's serious moral support.
Speaking of which, Snow did something like that too the first time.
Grasshopper. Man, I hate when games do that. You know people are going to sprint to the next area. Don't just put dialogue in between them. You know people are always running max speed. I hate that in every game so much. Bird. Peacock. Oh no. Filbert. What did you do? That looks important. I want to walk by it. Bro, this looks so good. It's just a million times better than the first. That's crazy.
There it is, right beneath the roots of the great tree, the largest trading guild in all of Mistwolf, Everspring.
May this incense rise in fragrant clouds to the halls of heaven.
So many people making prayers. Can
You mustn't think of incense offerings as a way to As I mentioned before, the 9 chapters of Da Feng rely on incense as a medium to stay effective. People offer incense to the heavens to sustain the 9 chapters, and in turn, the 9 chapters manifested Lord Argent, who upholds their will and grants protection through incense. Wishes come true only through tireless effort, one step at a time. Lord Argent simply bears witness to that journey, as it has for centuries. Though, on rare occasions, a few blessed souls do catch Lord Argent's eye and are granted unexpected fortune.
Huh? Now I'm curious. Since we're here already, I want to give it a try too. Sure thing. Just head over to the table by the incense altar. That man over there is an incense warden from the Zhuan Hong sect. He's in charge of keeping the shrine in order.
The Xuan Hung sect. That name rings a bell. They were founded by the same person who could commune with heaven, the founder of the 9 chapters, right?
That's right! Looks like our guest was paying attention during my crash course. Gold star for you! Back in ancient times, the Xuan Hong sect were the first to uncover the divine power of incense, and they've guarded that secret ever since. Even today, they're in charge of everything related to incense in Huaxu. Every censer you've seen along the way, all made by their hand. And everyone can receive 3 sticks of incense per day for free from their incense wardens. Why not go try it for yourselves? Almost there.
Hi.
May Lord Argent grant this voyage fair winds and safe seas.
And long, peaceful years.
Grandma. Is that the same size head as the guy down there?
May Lord Argent grant this voyage fair
I
winds
think they are.
and safe seas.
Oh no.
Next trip, I'll head it in.
Bro, I'd love to live in a place like this, man.
Next trip.
The mountains, wind.
I've slashed prices. That's Everspring's Guild Hall, just up ahead. Miss Julia is probably waiting for you upstairs. All right, my job here is done. You can head up on your own. My stall's right here. Drop by if you've got time. I'll even give you a special 0.02% discount on anything you buy.
So generous.
Wait, what? 0.02%? You're such a cheapskate. Well, I'm striving to become Huaxu's #1 star weaver. I don't have horns like you, so I'm already starting behind the line. If I don't double down on seizing every chance and being meticulous,
What's the horns
sheer hard
mean?
work won't get me there. Huh? I see.
See? That's what happens when you go around horn-chatting with other Lunos.
Anyway, let's go, little minion. We don't want to keep our big benefactor waiting.
Old jug. Hey. I'm gonna win. I win those. Oh yeah, something on that guy. Still need to do story stuff.
Oh, friend.
A hammer. There's a hammer on the table.
I'll be relying on your guidance.
What are you guys doing? Let's just focus on skill. No exploration.
I lost my voice earlier. Now that I've calmed down and thought it over, I realize I was in the wrong. I shouldn't have acted out of desperation and hired some shady outsider to transport my goods on my own. Who would have thought? That man was all talk and no substance. Not only useless against a sable Bian, but also a despicable thug who stirred up more trouble than I could imagine. To all my fellow traders, I owe you a deep apology.
You don't need to be so hard on yourself. These past few days, everyone's been anxious. Everspring understands this well. We're already
That sounded like
working on
pure
solutions.
AI.
The sooner we weather this crisis, the sooner trade and commerce will return to normal.
But how long is this lockdown going to last? We Star Weavers can wait, but our goods sure can't. Fresh herbs only sell for a good price when they're still dewy from the picking. They lose value by the day just sitting around.
That's hard to say. With the scourge of Zhuiying still raging, no one can promise when it'll end. "3 days, no more. There shall be a solution."
Miss Julio, you've returned. You mean you found a solution?
That was the purpose of my trip. And yes, I found a lead. Rest assured, for goods with expiration concerns, Everspring will purchase them at 80% of market price. We'll take it all, no matter how much. Considering transport losses and turnaround costs, I believe this is a fair offer. Once the scourge has passed, if you wish, you may buy them back at the same price. Of course, if anyone still wishes to hire their own escort and test their luck, Everspring will not stand in your way. But should you bring in a disreputable lot who violate the admonitions of the 9 chapters, Everspring may not intervene, but the Bian certainly will. And if it all ends in ruin, lives and fortunes both lost, do not say I did not forewarn you.
We won't, Miss Julio. We've learned our lesson.
Your words put our minds at ease, Miss Julio. In times like these, it really takes someone like you to calm the waters.
You have all borne enough these past days. If there is nothing more urgent, take some time to rest and await good news.
Be careful, my valiant soldiers.
How about
If you have
Female
any
one.
inquiries regarding Everspring services,
This glass.
you may speak to me here.
You have come. So, how was your little tour?
Everyone we met was so nice and welcoming. The sights and people of Huaxu, they're really nothing like Ice Lake.
We also saw what happened down here. You calmed all those Star Reavers and handled the whole situation with just a few words. You're amazing.
Business is all about knowing how to deal with people. That's nothing new to me. What's rare is meeting someone like you. Now then, let's get to the point. The reason I hired you is to help us prepare for dealing with the scourge of Zhuying. As for what that truly is,
Oh, we already got a bit of a crash course on that.
oh? Let's hear it.
On our way here, we were attacked by a sable Bian. Fortunately, a passing trader helped us out, and we managed to drive it off without getting hurt.
She told us the Scourge of Juin creates all kinds of nasty beasts, like that sable Bian. And they go around biting people and making life miserable.
That's about right. Tell me, before the Sable Bian emerged, did either of you notice anything out of place?
I think there was a roar. It came from the void, sounded like some kind of beast.
Yes, that roar came from Zhuying, the ancient evil Jiaolong once sealed away. It is now stirring from its slumber. According to Huaxu's oldest myths, Zhuying is the evil foe of Lord Argent. Its mindless, frenzied power seeps into the realm, unleashing vicious beasts wherever it touches. In those tainted places, even plants refuse to grow. About 100 years ago, the scourge of Zhuying was first witnessed at Mist Wolf. Back then, the unprepared people of Huaxu only barely managed to contain it. At great cost and heavy loss. Now, Zhuying is awakening once more. This time, I intend to stay ahead of the disaster, lest we be caught off guard again.
Wow, fighting against a real loon! The Demon King is fired up already! So, what do you need us to do?
Combats are forbidden in Huaxu. Even the most well-traveled Star Weavers know little of how to defend themselves. That is why I am entrusting you with this commission. You shall go alone into the tainted wastes of the Griplight Expanse and secure for me 3 Zhuying scales, for they are essential to the sealing ritual.
Proprietress Jiliu, may I ask you something? This commission, it sounds incredibly important. Why entrust it to an outsider like me? I'm just a green fox hunter. I'm sure there are many far more skilled than I am. Back at the theater, when I touched that sensor, the smoke shifted towards me as if it was drawn in. Does that have something to do with why you chose me?
You are indeed perceptive. I'm sure someone has already warned you. Your ability is rare and precious. And precious things are always coveted. Handle them carelessly, and they only invite disaster. The Zhuying scales cannot be harvested through normal means. They require resonance with a highly concentrated active substance. Only then can their bonds be softened for extraction. Originally, I traveled to Ice Lake to see if the Imperial Alchemy Academy's high-purity Foxica might suffice. But by sheer chance, I met you, someone who possesses the priceless power of resonance. I need your ability to soften the druiding scales. Of course, the choice is yours. You
Now,
may
why is she
refuse.
walking in place back
I
there?
would never force you to risk your safety.
Thank you for telling me all this, Proprietress Jolie. I take this commission.
Have you ever considered that the reason I helped you back then might not have been out of kindness, but because I saw your worth and had my own ulterior motive?
Actually, I have. But that doesn't change the fact that you did help me. And I have my own selfish reasons too. I'm searching for my family, but I'm powerless to do it alone. To reach that goal, I'll cling to any strength I can find. If helping you means I can count on your help someday, I'd say that's a trade well worth making. Besides, when we first met at the theater, you didn't know I had this power. I was just a stranger to you. You didn't have to help me. And yet,
Well,
you
she
did.
talked about future stuff, so
Now,
she
I
had
want to
some
return
clue.
that favor.
That's not entirely true.
You have covered every perspective. I've nothing to add. Given time, you might just make an excellent merchant yourself. Before you leave, there's a pouch on the table. It's for your traveling expenses. Spend it as you see fit. If you run short, feel free to come back for more.
If you have any inquiries regarding Everspring
Oh,
services,
yeah.
you may
Let me see. Whoa!
Just a bit of pocket money. Feel free to use it however you see fit. You'll also need a special tool to collect the druiding scales. I arranged it through some,
Bro, my companions are
Connections.
fighting ghosts.
but with the Sable began rampaging, our usual lines of communication were cut off. It still hasn't been delivered. You'll likely have to go and fetch it yourself. In business, there are always delicate matters best handled by certain professionals. Here in Huaxu, the sorts of dealings that prefer to stay in the shadows usually happen at
Okay,
the
I
black
need to
market
unsummon my
among
people.
the shipwrecks on the western shore. Go there and find a man named Mr. Chu. He'll give you your next
Mr. Chu.
steps. But you are new faces. They won't trust you right away. By custom, first-time visitors to the black market have to come through the coastal cavern, wearing a special pendant at their waist. If the signal matches, they'll know you're one of ours.
All right! So my little minion and I get to play the badasses this time? That sounds like a job for us!
Language.
Exit through Everspring's main gate and look to the right. In the distance, you will see the entrance to the coastal cavern. That's a shortcut to the black market. I trust I don't need to say more. I'll be waiting for your safe return.
If it was voice acted, I would have maybe listened, but since it's not.
If you have any inquiries regarding Everspring services, if you have any inquiries,
How about that?
That you? Lunocarp? Or there's some grass coming out of that stone. The hell is this? Bro's munching. Yellow.
In the garden, not keep lying.
Why is that so loud?
A coastal cave. Looks like that's the place.
Do you remember our first adventure together, little minion? We went down into a cave
Holy.
that time, too. It feels like it was just yesterday. And now look at us, all the way out here so far from home, on some epic destiny-shaping quest.
Yeah. That time we ran into Outsider and kind of shook him down. And Psyche was still with us back then.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you.
It's all right. Once we're back, let's visit Lamenting Lake and tell her everything we've seen in Huaxu.
Bro. Why am I so tired right now?
Hello?
Oh, I did too much
Anyone
stuff today.
Here? Whoa, it's so pitch black in here. Whoa! Blow them away. Way to go, little minion. Thanks for jinxing.
Watch out!
Don Hong?
You saved us. Thank you.
Who's blue and not green?
It's okay. I am merely fulfilling my duty.
Your duty? You're a Charon, and you fight really well? Wait, are you one of those magistrates of Ying Tian that Lunocarp mentioned?
I was assigned to purge the Sable Bian here. With danger still looming, my duty remains. I have no time for idle chatter.
Assigned by who? We'll go thank him properly once we're out of here.
The 9 chapters of Da Feng, the mandate of heaven.
All right, yeah, that's a thing. Then we're definitely offering up a lot more incense once we're out. Speaking of which, the incense we just replaced ran out the second we faced that beast. Total ripoff, if you ask me.
If your incense is burned out, I may not be able to keep you both safe on my own. If you have no urgent business here, I suggest you leave for safer ground.
I smell everything.
Thanks, but we can protect ourselves. We have something to take care of on the far side of this cave. That's why we came in. I hope we haven't been a bother.
The far side? As far as I know, there's nothing there but some beached wreckage.
Exactly. We're going to the black market among the shipwrecks. We have a big business deal to settle there.
The black market? For business? If you insist on mingling with swindlers and scoundrels, I have nothing more to say.
Uh-oh. What do we do, little minion? He totally misunderstood us.
Yeah, because you're an idiot and saying
It's
it.
not what you think. We're here on an assignment from Proprietress Shilyu to help deal with the Sable Bian outbreak. There's a tool we need to retrieve from the black market.
Exactly. We're not doing anything shady, thank you very much.
Yeah, you're an idiot.
My apologies. It was hasty of me to pass judgment. Still, that place harbors all manner of folk. Beware of deceit and manipulation. This cavern is not safe. Allow me to escort you across.
So, magistrates of Yingtian are kind of like the escort of Huaxu, right? Do you guys get paid? Any special perks? All right, I get it. I won't pry.
As a magistrate of Yingtian, I serve only to safeguard the people and bring peace to the land. I did not assume this role for worldly gain.
Hear that, little minion? That means they don't get paid. Guess the higher-ups here are even more tight-fisted than those of the Empire, huh?
A skink. The weird creature. What's going on over here? Mechanism. 15 petals. Yeah. Sure, bud.
The exit lies just ahead. This is where I leave you.
That guy seems kinda aloof, but deep down, he's a good person.
Can he really hold off all those Sable Bian in the cave on his own?
Whoa! What was that?
Sounds like a huge...
Then...
Yeah, the black market can wait.
Go help the dude.
Blossom like flowers.
What are you doing here? It's dangerous.
We're here to help you.
Not you!
This fight doesn't concern you outsiders. Just leave. I'll deal with them myself.
No time for idle chatter with
Oh, they're all
danger
dead.
still looming. Your words.
Exactly! Look at you! Your head's so bad already! Stop playing with...
These vile beasts. Finally cleansed. Thank you both for your aid. Forgive my earlier rudeness. We never properly exchanged names.
I'm a fox hunter from a foreign land.
Fuck it.
The
Hey,
culture of foreign lands is truly mystifying.
How come it sounds so much more embarrassing when someone else says it out loud? Ugh, forget it. Just call me
Forget
Snow.
about it.
And what happened to no time for idle chatter? Huh?
I was focused on eliminating the enemy and neglected proper manners. I ask your forgiveness.
All right then. I have a big heart. So you're forgiven.
You okay?
It's okay. I fought off too many Bian earlier and ended up a bit off balance. Just some surface wounds.
That doesn't look like just some surface wounds to me.
Here, take this. I brought some bandages and healing potions from Ice Lake, just in case.
Thank you for your kindness. I didn't mean to worry you. Truly, all I need is to sit and rest a while. These injuries will mend soon enough.
You sure? That looks pretty bad.
As a magistrate of Yingtian, my strength does not come solely from flesh. So long as my spine remains unbroken, even the gravest wounds can mend with the 9 chapters' energy.
Whoa, that's amazing! Like something out of a story. The Umbra...
That's merely the bright side.
Oh, so there...
He's sterile.
It's nothing. I spoke out of turn. I was once a condemned soul. Looking back, though clad in armor and armed with blade, I failed to save a single life. To serve the 9 chapters now, it is my chance to atone. Thank you both once again. I must remain here to recover. Forgive me that I cannot see you off properly. You both fight well, but the threat of Juin is not to be underestimated.
Juin.
Take care.
We will. Don't worry.
Such a relief to hear that.
Did he fall asleep?
Probably just exhausted. I did a quick sweep. There aren't any more Sable Bian around, so it should be safe for now. Let's find something to cover.
No brawl in the garden!
What are you doing, bud?
There we go! Mission accomplished!
With all these leaves for camouflage, no one will spot him easily.
What a masterpiece! I'm so talented.
Those Luno doodles are a dead giveaway. If someone comes us, it's getting late.
Can we just drag him over here? I really wish they just auto-picked up all this.
This is gonna hurt. Gonna knock you fly.
Music here.
Well now, what are you two kids doing here? You sure you're in the right place? Best run home to your mothers while you still can.
Bro, I'm gonna kill you.
We're not little kids. Chill out.
I
We're
kill
one
you.
of yours.
One of us, huh? Funny. I don't remember those faces.
Didn't they say if you wear the pendant and make it through the cave you're in? It was crawling with Sable Bian in there. We nearly got eaten. A little welcome would be nice, you know?
Fair enough. But forgive my old eyes. Where exactly is this pendant of yours?
Huh? It's gone! How come?
Maybe we lost it when we were fighting the Bian with Yu Ming earlier.
Yuming? Wait. Yuming the Huaxu Talon. Now, there's a name I know. Well, damn. Looks like I didn't know who I was talking to. So, tell me, who are you working with showing up like this? Or is this a sting? You lot setting us up? Look, we're just two big traders here. Nothing worth your trouble.
You're mistaken. We're friends of Proprietress Shilyu from Everspring. She sent us to retrieve something.
You know Miss Julio? Sure, and I'm best buds with Lord Argent. Anyone can flap their gums. Doesn't make it true. Enough chatter. Boys, it's getting hot. Time to scoot.
I'm the scoot.
What now, little minion? Nothing's going right today. This must be what they call when even your shadow trips over you in Huaxu.
We'll just have to hang around here a bit. Maybe we'll still get a chance to see Mr. Chu.
I should watch a video or something on the guide on capturing stuff. Because I want to know
You'd bring me along.
Gilbert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave.
if this actually helps. Like, does this help me capture them, or is that like for leveling them up? I don't know how any of these things work. Like, I don't know. And can they just be in the group too, or do they have to be like selected? I don't know. Look at this.
You! This is outrageous! Little minion, sounds like something's going on over there. Let's go take a look.
Orgy material. I still don't know what these are. Sheesh.
Oi, kid! Hayes Market is...
I'm not leaving until I get justice. You tricked my father into signing a false contract and ruined our family's fortune. My mother was so heartbroken she fell ill and died in despair. You took our money and our lives and just walked away like nothing happened. Does the black market have no law at all?
Now that's a funny thing to say. Isn't the 9 chapters of Dafeng the law of all places in Huaxu? We've got the Beyond and the magistrates of Yingtian
Let's kill him.
watching it. The admonitions are carved in stone. To break faith or betray a vow, this must not be done. I'm just a humble, law-abiding trader. You're spouting lies. But I'm a kind soul, so I'll let it slide.
You are the one who did wrong, and if it had just been an honest loss, we would have let go. But that contract you whipped out afterwards, it was nothing but...
Oh dear. Are you saying your father signed something he couldn't even read?
Don't play dumb. You made the 30-fold interest look like 3-fold. And that 0 you wrote was tiny as a sesame seed. Heaven and earth as our witness. Swear by Lord Argent that you...
Let me give you a little lesson, young lass. In all the lands beneath the heavens, anything the 9 chapters doesn't forbid is fair play. They don't care how the contract is written, only that it's honored. I could make that zero so small, you'd need a magnifying glass, and it's
You! Then I'm not leaving. I'll tell everyone who passes.
All right. All you gawkers crowding around.
How's a man supposed to keep his business going with this racket? Listen, I'm no villain. Every deal comes with risk. Win or lose, you take your chances. But I'll admit,
I'm listening.
see that scrawny runt over there? In our line, the rules are simple. Beat him in a fair...
A duel? But Huaxu bans fighting. How can you fight without alerting the...
Relax. This will just be a friendly sparring. No blood spilled, no broken bone. If you don't trust
bullshit.
me, you're welcome to write out the duel's terms yourself. Draft a contract, clause by clause, in your own hand. If that's still too scary...
Fine.
That deal seems too good to be true. Something's
Little minion, I don't really get how these fights work, but
I've got a feeling. No! He's throwing himself at the tip of her blade on purpose.
Why would he do something like...
And should anyone break that law, the Bian emerges, born on blood.
I see. He's trying to make the 9 chapters see her as the aggressor, so the Bian will punish her. Oh no, she can't hold back.
Where the laws are strong, there will be abusers who use it to their advantage.
Things get out of hand. Are you all right?
Thank you. If you hadn't stepped in. So this is the 9 chapters. Is this what justice looks like? Punishing the good.
Damn it! What a shame. I was this close to cleaning up a little mess. And what... So, you brought backup, huh? I don't care how many you've got.
Quite a few new faces.
Enough! Mind your manners in front of our guest. We failed to notice your arrival and let this little farce unfold before you. Our apologies. My master, Mr. Chiu, invites you aboard the wreck to his...
How do I know this isn't just an excuse to trick me into leaving?
Rest assured, your friends are our friends. If anything were to happen to her on our turf, we'd have to answer to Proprietress Ziliu as well.
Yes, of course. All friends here. Just a little miss. We'll bring out the best medicine for the young lady. Patch her up real good. Make sure she's feeling...
Does this arrangement meet your satisfaction?
How can someone put on a new face that fast? Ugh, makes me sick.
You... Fine. Lead the way. I'll come check on her later.
Or we need some hood justice stuff in this bitch.
Quite a few new faces. Quite a few new faces.
Hey bro, you want this guy? I'll take him off your hands. Oh, Huh, I guess that doesn't continue capturing when you enter a new area. What the?
What a joy it is to welcome friends from afar.
Is this how you people do business in the black market?
You simply stumbled upon an extreme case, but I won't deny, it's one of many ways to survive.
Wow, you're really just admitting it like it's nothing? That's shameless.
Speaking of shame, let me pose a question of my own. Once, in a quiet corner of Huaxu, there was a flock of sheep and a single tiger. The tiger hunted the sheep at his leisure, and the sheep cowered in constant fear. One day, a wandering hero passed by. The sheep wept and begged him to shield them from the beast. Moved by their plight, the hero drove off every predator that threatened the sheep. He also dulled their horns, so they wouldn't wound each other by mistake. With the danger gone, the flock lived in harmony and flourished. But years later, a new tiger came among them. Their horns were dulled, and the instinct to flee long forgotten, until at last, every one of them perished in the tiger's maw.
So kill the girl because she's been wronged? Fucking stupid.
So tell me, who in this story do you believe made the gravest mistake?
This doesn't match the situation whatsoever, you fucking idiot. I'm not here to play your stupid fucking riddles.
If you haven't found your own answer, allow me to offer mine. The gravest mistake wasn't the tigers nor the heroes, but the sheep's, the ones who seemed the most innocent. They gave up every means of defense, wagged their tails, and begged for rescue, thus sealing their fate. Survival of the fittest. That is the law of nature. So why do humans take no shame in weakness and elevate submission as if it were some noble virtue? To me, morality is nothing more than a fig leaf for the powerless. The pursuit of profit, that is our true nature.
And abusing
Wherever
it to kill
humans
people?
exist, so too does domination and submission. If someone willingly pulls out their claws, casts aside their shield and blade, and puts all their faith in some vague idea called rules, then people like me are merely the consequence.
So you're saying your ideal world is one where everyone's free to hurt each other with no limits at all?
And hide behind the rules?
I don't want to live under someone else's blade, and I've got no interest in holding one over anyone else either.
Oh, such a pure heart, my young friend. It does make my petty dealings seem all the more sordid by comparison. All right, enough philosophy. This is the tool Proprietress Liu commissioned. Take it.
Let me see.
It was forged using the long-lost techniques of the Jishu sect. Just gathering the materials took no small effort. As for how it works, ask its creator. Master Gongshang is likely itching to show it off. You'll find him waiting at the entrance to the Grit-Blight Expanse.
If that's all, then I'll take my leave.
Hold on, young friend. Take this bamboo flute with you. Wounds left by the Bian are not something ordinary folk can easily endure. this flute may prove unexpectedly useful. Think of it as my little investment in you.
Okay, I'll burn down this place later. Yeah, just steal all your shit. There's no music in that room. It's too silent.
I'm so excited. That Mr. Chu guy always smiles like he doesn't mean it. I really don't want to deal with him.
You're scared of him already?
No way! The Demon King of Light fears nothing. I stand tall, no fear in sight.
I was just teasing you. They're tending to her. At least they kept their promise.
But she looks awful. Come on, let's check on her.
Hey, watch where you're going.
You do realize this is black market territory? What a weirdo.
You're injured. Does it hurt? Be at ease. Bear with it but a moment. You look weary. Let me ease your fatigue before it takes deeper root. It is done. You'll get well soon. Is this young lady a friend of yours? Forgive me. I've yet to introduce myself. I'm Huaxu, a healer who uses Zuyou therapy. I practice the art of ephemerality, passed down through my line, to cleanse affliction and expel foulness that clings to the suffering.
So, you're a doctor?
In Huaxu, the art of ephemerality and the practice of medicine do not share the same roots. Yet, if calling me a doctor brings you ease, I shall not object. Or, if you prefer, simply call me Huaxu. Do you know this young lady? I cannot cleanse this affliction entirely. May I inquire, how did she come by these wounds?
Her wounds were caused by a Bian, but she's not a criminal.
She was framed by some bad guys in the black market. That's why the 9 chapters punished her. Please, don't give up on her.
I see. The art of ephemerality is drawn from the same source as the 9 chapters, and thus cannot mend wounds wrought by a Bian. I shall take her with me and seek out other remedies. You...
Huh? Why are you staring at my little minion like that, Miss Fuxu? Wait, don't tell me my little minion still got some hidden injury that needs treatment.
Forgive my staring. It was unseemly of me. Your form is sound. Rather, it was that bamboo flute of yours. It resembles a relic once held by one dear to me. If I might be so bold, would you part with it? I would repay you by whatever means I may. To accept a gift unearned is a violation of the teachings of my line, one I dare not transgress. But I have nothing of worth on my person now. Thus, Let me offer this instead. Should you ever call upon me, if it lies within my power, I shall not refuse.
To us, it's just a flute. But to you, it clearly means much more. Here, take it.
Much obliged. Might I know your names? I shall keep them close to heart. Understood. It's nice to meet you, Fox Hunter. And Snow. Then I shall delay you no longer. See you.
Hey, what's wrong, Miss Fuxu?
It's nothing. To perform the art of ephemerality is to draw upon one's own essence, pulling forth the miasma of pain and corruption from another's body. Since the resurgence of the scourge of Zuyin, those in need have only grown more numerous. I've used this technique each day. The strain has left my energy unbalanced, hence this brief faltering. Please, be not alarmed.
One's own essence. What does that mean, little minion?
Fuxu, are you saying that this technique trades your life for theirs? What about your family? Aren't they worried about you?
My family passed down a secret method of purification and renewal. A brief rest, and I shall be restored.
Ugh, this is so frustrating. She's just like that Yu Ming guy. Why do all the Charons of Huaxu act like their own health doesn't matter?
Life waxes and wanes, like the moon in its cycle. To remove another suffering is to take it into oneself. Such is the price.
Bro, I learned that
I
in
must
Teen
depart
Wolf.
at once to seek a remedy for this young lady. Forgive my abrupt leave-taking. Pray, continue on your path, and should you wish to see her again, you'll find me at the Hall of Ephemerality in the Northern Apricot Grove.
Styles is the best character ever.
She said she just needed rest, but she coughed up blood. Is she really gonna be okay?
If the art of ephemerality really draws on one's life to save another, then I'm partially responsible for what she's going through. Let's finish Proprietress Shilyu's commission first. Then we'll check in on Fuxu and the young lady.
We've got a top-tier healer on our side, and all it took was a bamboo flute. Was that Mr. Chu's plan from the start?
Nothing comes without a price. Whatever he gave us, he'll collect on it later. With interest. We'd better stay wary of Mr. Chu.
Kill him. Show him true survival fitness, dog.
Ah, you two sure took your time. I've been standing here so...
Sorry, something came up along the way.
Oh, Master Gongshang? Why so full? Wait a second. How come you arrived empty-handed? Where's the...
Little minion, are all these tinkerer types always this?
I think you might be mistaken. We're just here to learn how to use...
What? Unbelievable.
Whoa, he totally deflated all of a sudden. Did we say something wrong?
Are you all right, sir?
Forget it. I got ahead of myself. When I heard there were 2 youngsters who would carry on the Jishu sect's legacy, I was overjoyed and lost a hold of myself. Our sect has seen better days, you know. Back in our prime, young hopefuls would line up in droves, begging to be my apprentices. So many I could hardly keep track. But now that I get a better look at you two, clumsy limbs, average smarts, not exactly cut out for the mechanical brilliance and steady hand our sect demands.
Hey, don't go thinking we're no good. Just watch. We'll show ya.
Show me what? That you actually have talent? Very well. Activate the mechanical nexus. Let's see if you're truly Jishu sect material.
I knew you'd bring me along.
Well, now I can finally do stuff to those things.
See those Taishu.
Oh.
Such when stirred by incense, the Taishu, but here in this land, shrouded by the scourge of this remarkable contraption I forged, can be used to draw upon the Taishu and restore balance to the world.
Only the Avatar can do that.
Not bad. Now, let's see if you can handle the next trial.
Hot 1 minute, freezing the next. My great-grandmother always said it used to be spring.
See the grid blight before us? This is what transformed the place into its current state. Give it a try. Use the mechanical nexus to draw in the grid blight.
Scourge.
Ah, that was quick. Then perhaps you might try this unique device, a product of my personal craft. Do you have the wit to master its trick? If you can successfully solve this puzzle, the treasure inside shall be my gift to you both.
Okay.
Steady hands, precise movements.
Whoa!
So be it. Very well. I hereby grant you see that path
All right.
winding up ahead. As for me,
I usually hate when, or I do hate when games have a thing just for new areas. Just keep it normal. So extra.
Little Minion, look! There's something weird over there. It's giving off some really wicked energy. It must be the Juin scale they mentioned. Trust the Demon King's judgment. Quick, let's try that method Master Gung Shang taught us.
I can't left click. Or right click. Or both actually.
Woe unto me. The soul drifts untethered, returning with the turning of time. To the mountain's shadow, to the ocean's edge.
Who's there?
Little Minion, focus!
The soul drifts untethered. The soul drifts untethered, returning with the turning of time. Beneath the waxing moon, by the evergreen wood.
Can I zoom out?
Loftier than stars, towers the celestial king. Restless souls drift towards grave.
Little Minion, why are you going this way? There's nothing here.
Snow didn't seem to hear it. Was it like what happened at the Steely?
Little Minion, I believe you. There's no way you could have made up something that cryptic. But why would they bother speaking to us if we can't make heads or tails of? Hey! Whoever you are up there! If you're gonna talk to us, at least say it in...
The beasts howl in chorus. Calamity descends upon the mortal realm.
Whoa! No way! I was just messing around, but it actually worked. So? What did...
I'm not entirely sure, but I saw countless Sable Bian swarming Everspring. And I've got a feeling it wasn't just some dream. It felt like A prophecy. Something that could happen at any moment.
What?
Snow, we need to get back to Everspring now. Let's just hope I'm wrong, and this never comes to pass. Signs of battle here. Scorched earth, and the bodies of Sable Bian.
Little minion, that prophecy you heard, it's come true. What do you think it was really trying to tell us?
You're here!
Miss Yusheng, is everyone alright?
We're holding our ground for now. With you here, I trust we have nothing to fear.
I heard the Sable Bian were heading for Everspring, so we came as quickly as we could. What's the situation now?
I've seen your skill before, but it never ceases to amaze me.
Ha! For my little
I'm pretty
man,
much God.
This was child's play. But what about you? Since when did you guys start picking up weapons?
Once Miss Zhiliu caught wind of the Sable Bian's approach, she wasted no time rallying everyone strong enough to... I'd never held a weapon before. But as long as you keep your mind calm, and thanks to the blessings of the incense...
That's a relief. I was worried we'd be too late.
Thank you. Miss Zhiliu is gathering more allies to deal with this crisis. If you still have the strength, seek her out.
Little minion, let's go find you.
Right. We're off. Stay safe, everyone.
Here comes another wave. Stay alert, everyone.
Watch each other's backs. No one gets hurt this time. Are the barricades set in a row?
Are you injured, outsider? Get inside
Minion,
Everspring.
even though the vision you saw came true, things don't seem too bad, right?
Yes. It could have been much worse.
Watch each other's backs.
Let's see what we can
no one
do to
gets
help.
hurt this time.
Miss Zhiliu, the temporary fortifications are complete. The Sable Bian have attacked in several waves, but we have held them off. Thanks to your leadership, the situation is under control, and everyone's spirits are high. Those beasts seem to have sensed our strength, and are now loitering at the perimeter, biding their time. What would you have us do next?
Well done. It's your swift and steady efforts that made this possible. Next, assign extra patrols. Keep a close watch on the blind spots in the hills. Do not let the beasts find any opening. We must not neglect the elderly and the vulnerable, especially now. Go through the registry name by name, ensure everyone is safe, and bring them hot ginger tea. It'll warm them inside and out. The ammunition we secured from the black market is ready.
Yes, Miss Zhiliu.
The incense wardens of the Shren, let no one come.
Okay, I don't care
Please,
about
Miss
any of this.
Zhiliu.
Ah, pray tell.
To kill or steal is to be forsaken by heaven. This is an ancient...
But attacking the Sable Bian, surely...
The 9 chapters of Da Feng are not so shallow as it begins in the heart and takes shape in one's deeds. Once a blade is drawn, the heart is changed.
So you are saying we should stand idle, do nothing?
Lord Argent will drive this evil away for us. If we provoke the wrath and lose the protection, then have we learned nothing from the lesson?
He has a point.
Oh, then enlighten me. Now that these Sable Bian are tearing through our gates.
The Argent Bian and the magistrates of Yingtian will come. We only have to
And if they come too late?
Well...
If you truly place divine law above your own life, such devotion is admirable. Duly, see this gentleman up. It seems we do not share the same mind. My Everspring maybe...
But, Miss Julio, the Sable Bian are still outside. Sending...
Oh? Are you...
No, Miss Julio. I'll do it.
Proprietress Shiliu.
You heard everything, didn't you? One must first help oneself. Only then will... But there's no time to linger on philosophy now. Can I entrust you with reinforcing the front plaza by the Argent Lung? Hold out just a little longer. Once the incense wardens have completed their preparations, this crisis will be fully resolved. As for your pay, there will be extra compensation on top.
Understood.
Yay.
Watch each other's back.
Decay will burn in the sunshine.
I thought those kids were about to fight me.
The rites are complete!
Bro, I could kill that thing in a millisecond.
Phew. Finally done with all that. And with all this craziness, we didn't even get a chance to give Jill Yu those Juyin scales yet. Come on, little minion. Let's go find her and hand them over.
That Hades person still standing there.
Everspring's safe again. That's great.
Miss Jill Yu, we got those Juyin scales you wanted. Aren't we awesome? Come on, a little praise would be nice.
Well done. I truly appreciate it.
Proprietress Shiliu, are you all right?
I did not expect the scourge of Druin to strike so swiftly. Days of unbroken effort. I confess, I'm a little weary. Nothing more. But with these scales, the path ahead is clear again. Once the Druin is sealed, this ordeal will be behind us. Your presence was a timely boon. I could not have weathered this alone.
We sensed the danger at the top of the Griplight expanse. That's why we came rushing back. I'm just glad we made it in time.
Hey, little minion, shouldn't you tell Jill Yu about the voice you heard when we were gathering those scales?
A voice?
When I touched the Juin scales, I suddenly heard a voice in my head. It felt like it was connected to the Sable Bian, like it was tracking them and knew where they'd attack next. If we could find a way to talk to it, maybe we could learn more.
You're likely just imagining things.
But it warned me about the attack on Everspring. That's how I knew to come back in time. Doesn't that mean it isn't hostile?
I've heard of a strange miasma deep within the Griplight expanse. Exposure can bring hallucinations, voices, visions, even false memories. Usually, a proper rest is needed to dispel it. You've already done much, traveling without pause, gathering these skills for me. Now that things are calm, take some time to rest. Walk around.
She doesn't believe
catch your
me.
breath.
Or she does, but she
and
doesn't
the young
want me
lady
to
you
do it.
rescued from the black market. Her condition seems to have taken a turn. Miss Fuxu, the Druyo therapy user, asked me to pass on a message. She'd like you to visit the Hall of Ephemerality, so that you can make further plans. Leave through Everspring's main gate, then take the small winding path to your left. You'll find the hall there, a quiet place among the blossoms.
Got it.
Turn for the
Proprietor
worse or
Shilyu, will
turn
you
for
still
good?
need our help with the Zhuan sealing later?
Rest assured, should anything prove too troublesome for me alone, I'll be sure to call on you again.
Is it just me, or was Shilyu trying to brush us off just now?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yeah, I kind of felt that too. But why would she want to do that? Whatever. No point guessing. Let's just focus on what really matters. The payment we're about to get.
And what's in here? I shall be right back. Okay.
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting here on behalf of my boss.
What do you want?
Our time's precious, you know. You got 1 minute. No, 30 seconds. Make it count.
My boss was deeply impressed by your prowess. He wishes to invite you both to join him on a hunting expedition.
And if said guy accidentally dies during it.
I understand your misgivings. We black market folk have quite the reputation, I know. But even in our line of work, there are times when one must stand up for one's homeland to rid it of certain threats.
You only made it sound even fishier.
Well, full disclosure, this request came directly from proprietress Ziliu herself. This hunt is but one part of her plan to resolve the scourge of Juyin. My boss is simply fulfilling her commission.
Shiliu's request. Fine. I'll bite. So, what exactly are we hunting?
I'm afraid I can't say just yet. Let's just say it shares kinship with the sable Bi'an. When you see it with your own eyes, you can decide then. There's no obligation. You're free to walk away at any time.
Do we even know each other?
Oh, come now. As the saying goes, a good brawl makes for fast friends. In my eyes, we're practically old acquaintances already. All right. Let me put it this way. There are no eternal friends nor lasting foes. Only the bond built on shared interests endures. That's the way of this world.
So, you're saying there's something in it for me?
Of course. Money, for starters. Our boss is nothing if not generous. But there's another reward. One that might pique your interest even more.
Let's hear it then.
You may not know this, but our boss's dealings stretch far and wide. All the way to the Hyperborean Empire. Ever heard of the Greenwich Archaeological Society?
Oh, Camilla told me about them. They're famous for bringing ancient relics back to the light.
Well, our boss is one of their key backers.
Wait, you're saying the mysterious backer of the Greenwich Archaeological Society is right here in Huaxu?
You're searching for someone dear to you, aren't you?
How do you know about that?
That's not important. What matters is, the connections and information the Society holds might one day prove invaluable to your search.
Nah, they playing me. Let's kill them.
All right. I'll come along and see for myself.
Excellent. I knew you were someone of keen vision. When you're ready, come to the shipwreck. The boss awaits. And once you arrive, we shall lead you to the hunting ground. Now then, I'll take my leave.
Now use a bitch.
Let's hope they don't try any more shady tricks. So, what's the plan? Should we check in on Fushu first, or see what Mr. Chu's up to? Your call, little minion.
Let's go see Huaxu. As if that other girl dies, Mr. Chu's fucking dying. Right, go. Blue? What the? Man, did they really fuck up with the first area, man. The second area is just so much better. Is that person? Huh. Bro, do it in there.
By vow and decree we summon.
Ooh, I like me some flute. Yeah, I like the music here. Pretty good.
I knew you'd bring me along. The world outside Purgatorio Island
Oh, we got one of
defies
her
all accounts.
Matrons.
More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny. That's why it changed.
Good, bro. Oh, you're striding.
This must be the place. A clinic nestled among the apricot trees. I knew you'd bring me along.
I've prepared some vitality-boosting tonic broth. Be sure...
Man, this place looks so good. Oh, man. Sora. And they're gone.
Huaxu, we've come to see you.
Doesn't seem like anyone's home.
Come on, little minion. Let's have a look inside. Whoa, it's absolutely spotless and so empty.
It's like no one's been living here at all.
Little minion, please don't say stuff like that. You're giving me the creeps. Huaxu does live here, doesn't she?
Man, holy fuck, would I want to live in a place like this so badly. Fucking your own little valley in the middle mountains. All the beautiful trees. Fucking waterfall. It's fucking perfect.
Fox Hunter. Snow. You've come.
Don't tell me. You stayed up all night watching over her without a moment's rest.
Our family teachings say, Zuyo therapy user must bring salvation to all living beings. Is there any fault in what I do?
But how can you help others if you don't look after yourself first?
I can use a secret technique to purge the corruption from my body. Truly, there's no need for concern.
That's still not okay. Ugh, you're so stubborn. It's like talking to a brick wall.
You said before that by taking my bamboo flute, you owed me a favor, didn't you?
I did.
Then here's my request. Take good care of yourself.
Such a trifling matter hardly counts as a request. You shouldn't squander a favor on that.
There's someone very dear to me. She's just like you. Never takes care of herself. No matter how much she's hurt or how others treat her, she always pretends it doesn't matter. I hate that about her. Just thinking she might be out there, somewhere, suffering, in pain. It keeps me up at night. There must be someone who worries about you the way I worry about her. Don't make that person suffer. Please, Huaxu. Take care of yourself.
Forgive me. I didn't mean to stir old grief. I understand. I'll take your words to heart.
Now that's more like it. Didn't know you had the gift of the gab, little minion. No wonder you're my #1 sidekick. Is she waking up?
Mama, is that you? Oh, I'm so cold.
Just a dream, it seems.
How is she doing?
She's stable for now, but the Bi-An's power still gnaws at her meridians. I fear it'll be some time before she wakes. In my sister's farmic notes, there was mention of a herb called Huaxu. It grows at the liminal crossing of this world and the next. Its gentle essence said to be the perfect foil for the Bi-An's brutal energy. If we use this herb in her treatment, it may soothe the violent currents within her and steady her condition. While my sister devoted her life to the study of herbs and medicines, I was raised in the art of ephemerality. Our ways share a purpose, but the paths diverge. I know little of her methods, but for now, this is the only path left to try.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go find it!
You arrived at just the right moment. I was about to set out to find it myself. Had you come any later, you might have missed me altogether.
So, where's that place again?
Go good.
The one that's
We
supposed
shall
to be
go get
between
it for
two
you, mother.
worlds or something?
It's called the Spring of You. Even those born and raised in Huaxu may never see it for themselves, let alone newcomers like you. It is nurtured by Huaxu's unique soil and water.
And I like her base
Where
outfit.
mortals perish with lingering
I
attachments.
never
in
regret
their
getting the
heart.
skin I did.
The ever-present perfume acts as a conduit. Those yearnings give birth to spirits known as Wishin. The Spring of You is their resting ground. Only children with a pure heart, or those they choose to invite, may step into its realm.
Wow, that sounds so mysterious. So, can my little minion and I get in there?
Of course. Stay close. I shall lead the way.
Bro, when are you going to get a name for her? Instead of just always being young woman.
flowers.
The Twilight Ravine.
I hadn't foreseen that the Great Blight would touch even this sanctuary.
Don't worry, I've got this. Aha! After all, the Great Demon King and her little minion are now proud honorary learners of the...
Ah! White monster!
Who's talking? A ghost? Little minion, help!
Calm yourself, Snow. This is a Wishen I spoke of. Those who have not been invited cannot see their form. Wishen, these two are my friends. We seek an audience with Elder Wishen. Could you review yourself and show them the way?
Sure. Friends of Huaxu are friends of mine.
Whoa! So this is a Wishen? It's all round a...
Why aren't you at the altar? What are you doing out here?
The Great Blight. It rose up from the ground. Now my feet are stuck. I can't walk or run at all. I didn't make it home before dark. And Mama must be so worried.
Don't worry. We'll get you home safe and sound.
Home. I've lost it. I looked everywhere, but I can't find Mama. I don't have anywhere to go anymore.
Uh-oh. Why did it get so upset all of a sudden?
Snow, let me handle this. You've lingered here far too long. You must be weary. Let us return to the altar so you may find a moment of rest.
Okay.
Hello, dudes.
By vow and decree.
Thank you.
The Wishens are spirits woven from unfulfilled longings. This little one was likely a child who slipped away to play and met a sudden end. Ever since, going home has lingered as its last unfulfilled wish. Sadly, it was far too young to remember where home lay. And now, so many seasons have passed, its family is likely long gone.
So Wishens really are ghosts? But not the scary kind from old stories. If anything, they're a little bit sad.
There should be two more nearby. I fear the Great Blight has found them too. Come, let us search for their traces.
By vow and decree.
One, two, three.
There lies a little Wishen within the cave. Yet the way has been sealed by fallen rocks.
Got it! Time!
Yeah.
We're all statues. No talking, no moving.
Where?
Little dude.
You found me. I'm a statue. You can't see me from the cocoon. Hit me either.
Do better soon.
Hey, there's something written on that stone tablet.
Do you have the answer for me now?
Gazing down from above, yet returning to the soil without a trace.
You're really smart, Miss Fush.
Bro, who needs to read?
By vow and decree.
Finally found all 3 of the little Wishins. This Demon King's worn out. Listen up, you 3. From now on, no more chattering or sneaking off. Stay right here. Got it?
Do not tease them further, Snow. If you upset them, they may refuse to open the gate to the spring of youth for you.
Wait, what? You mean we're not there yet?
By vow and decree, we summon the lost.
So long as we can keep basking in the sun, the days will stay warm and our smiles will never fade. To behold an old friend once more.
He has a beard.
In his lifetime.
And the long
Lady
eyebrow.
Travelers from beyond, welcome.
You honor me too greatly, Elder. I am unworthy of such a title.
A century ago, in the days of pestilence, it was your healing hands that spared my life. That kindness has never faded from my heart, Lady Julio. Pray, tell me what you would ask of me.
Wait a second, little minion. Did you hear what he said? Notice anything weird? She doesn't look it at all. Don't tell me Huaxu medicine's already reached the level of immortality.
It is not as you might think. Immortality is but an illusion. Across this world, life fleets by like the mayfly's shadow. Though I've mastered the art of ephemerality, I too remain bound to the cycle of birth, aging, and death. During the Great Plague 100 years past, I fell ill while tending to the sick. My sister, using a secret art, placed me in stasis to halt the disease's advance. It was only recently that her disciples woke me, armed with a new remedy to purge the illness at last. And thus, I returned to the world once more.
That explains why your home felt so neat, as if no one's ever lived there. After all these years, your sister, is she still alive?
After I awoke, I searched far and wide, only to learn she had already passed on some years ago.
Death comes to us all, like the withering of leaves, like clouds that rise and drift away. You who still draw breath, there is no need to burden your hearts with it.
Right. Wishins are the dead too.
Indeed. In life, my sister fulfilled her aspirations. Her devotion to the study.
But all those you once knew are gone. Don't you feel lonely?
Hey, you're not alone. Not anymore. You've got this Demon King.
Then I shall rely on you, my friends. Thank you.
Now, I suspect you didn't come all this way merely to reminisce with an old spectre.
You're right. We seek a plant known in the old records as Wang Yo. Do you
Wang
know
Yo?
where it might still grow?
Ah, Wang Yo. In my younger days, it blanketed every hill. But now, you'll find only a few sparse clusters near the waterfall beyond the rear mountain.
I see. Thank you for sharing your knowledge.
One more thing. If you're heading that way, may I trouble you to watch for something on my behalf?
Sure. What is it?
Not long before you arrived, the grid blight enriched the spring of you. Some of the little ones vanished, last seen near the waterfall. Should you come across any of them trapped, please lend your aid. They have been weeping for days on end.
We'll keep an eye out.
Thank you. Then be on your way. The living mustn't squander their fleeting hours. When your time in the mortal world is done, you can always return. I will be waiting still for a proper catch-up.
Okay, that was kinda spooky, even though he's got a point. Let's get going, little minion.
Wang Yo?
Ah, this tree.
By vow and decree, we summon
Crimson stalks, paired leaves, tiny white blossoms. Yes, this is Wang Yo.
Wang
Fox
Yo?
Hunter, Snow, could you lend a hand? Before the dew vanishes, I need 10 fresh sprigs of Wang Yo. Focus on the ones in full bloom, with vibrant roots. They will be the most potent.
You got it!
Ay, qué bien.
Hey, little minion! Come over here a sec!
What the?
Am I hearing things? Little minion, come here and check. Did a voice come from this way?
What's a giant portal?
All right.
Save me. Save me.
Look, is that? Bro, is that her
There's the
sister?
voice. Someone calling for help.
Did she say baby? Is she calling out for someone she loves?
She said, save me, idiot.
Can't disappear. I still have to. Before it's too late, let me.
It's gonna be her sister.
See? I knew I wasn't hearing things. Ha! Never doubt this Demon King's ears. Sharp enough to
Shut
catch
up,
whispers
Snow.
in every corner of the asphodel.
Duly noted. Next time I've got a secret to keep, I'll make sure you're nowhere nearby.
Hey, not cool, little minion. Still, where's that voice coming from? And how do we even start looking for them?
Where'd Huaxu go? Huaxu?
What was that noise? Little Minion? Little Minion! What's wrong? Say something! Oh no! Oh no! Fuxu, something's really wrong!
What happened?
There was a voice coming from
Instant
somewhere we
transmission.
couldn't see. So we went to look, and then all of a sudden there was this flash and a whoosh, and my little minion just froze up. I called her name many times, but she just stood there like a statue, like her soul's been snatched away.
Take a breath, Snow. Panic will only cloud your thoughts. Don't worry, I'm here with you. So, the last place you saw Fox Hunter before she froze was right here.
What is that? Is my little minion gonna be okay?
If I'm not mistaken,
What is going on with her?
by a place known as the Oblivion Rift.
The Oblivion Rift? That sounds awful.
It's on
What
instant
is it?
transmissioning.
The spring of you is a realm woven from human yearning, and the Oblivion Rift is its shadow, born of Zhu corruption. It is a lightless void where all memory is consumed and undone. Anyone who falls in must find their way out within 1 hour of the rift's birth. If they do not, their soul will be lost forever, with no path home.
Then what do we do?
Don't be afraid. I will go in and bring her back. Stay here and wait for us.
I'm coming with you.
No, it's far too perilous. If you were to be lost as well, it would only make things worse.
But I don't want to just wait here doing nothing, not knowing what's happening in there, or if my little minion is safe. I can't take it.
Snow, come here. Give me your hand.
Why does she keep teleporting like that?
My sister once said, when potion is bitter, chase it with something sweet. I believe hearts work the same way. So no more
The
tears
animation
or-
budget disappeared in this mission.
I'll bring her back safe and sound. I promise.
Then go already. I'll keep an eye on this creepy rift. No way I'm letting it shut.
Bro, she is broken.
I go around telling everyone I'm the Demon King, and I can't even protect my own little minion. You evil rift thing! And you, stupid little minion, you better come back in one piece, or else I'll have you waiting tables for Camilla for a year. No, 10. No, 100.
Where am I? No one's here. Not a sound. It's so still I can hear my own heartbeat. It's as if I'm back where it all began. Where the white sand flows from the sky. As though nothing ever happened.
Can you hear me?
Fuxu! Is that you?
There lies a distance between us and the mortal realm. Yet do not fear. You are safe here. I shall guide you back to where you belong.
Okay.
Do you see those lantern blossoms? The living send forth their
Yes, classic game mechanic.
setting them adrift in deep, silent waters. Beware the river that lies close at hand. That is Lethe, the river of
Ooh,
the
we got
dead.
some vocals.
Should its waters touch you, your sense of self will begin to fade, and your will to live shall reign. Do you bear a wish that you must see fulfilled, no matter the cost?
Something I must do, no matter the cost.
That wish is your tether to this world. Face the Aeolian charm that...
Is that you?
Barry!
We'll definitely meet again. Until then, take good care of yourself and stay safe. Keep going forward now. I'll always be watching over you.
Bring the thing. All right.
She is the family you have sought so long to find, right? Yet, I must tell you this. What you beheld was but a wisp of light. The true thing.
I understand. But even so, to see her there, I believe she is waiting for me somewhere in this world. It brings me solace. Gives me strength.
Left.
Another Aeolian chime. You know what must be done.
I must make it back to Ice Lake safely. Everyone's still waiting for me. I can't stop now.
It's been a long time. Have you gone somewhere new and different? A place that I've never heard of? Could you tell me about it when you come back to Ice Lake? I know it's kind of way too much to ask, but please don't forget about me.
Boat is gonna boat. Oh, let me stand on you. There we go.
Hurry up, little minion. The Demon King still needs your help to conquer the world.
Where on earth have you gone? It's making it so hard to find you. Come back soon. Venus still wants to hear stories from you.
Nah, she's fine.
Mind you don't go breaking a leg out there. I've saved you a hot drink, but it won't stay warm forever. Just head back to the Asphodel once you're done with your business. Earning your keep's one thing, but it's pointless if you don't have the time to enjoy it.
It seems there are many who care for you, who form bonds of rare and precious worth. This is nice. The way out lies just ahead. Cross the Lethe, then step onto the Bridge of Forgetfulness. Phew. Fox Hunter is safe now. The link between the Oblivion Rift and this world is growing faint. I must hurry and leave. Yeah. Yeah.
Those are the chain wolf. What up, bro?
Little one, what brings you here? You've lingered in this realm too. Stay close to me. In this fleeting life, my sole resolve is to wield the art of ephemerality, to heal all who suffer. That resolve I shall never forsake. The color of the flame, it's not as it should be.
It hurts so much.
There's no hope left, is there? My baby. She's just come into the...
They say the House of Juyo can heal any affliction, so why won't you help us?
This was the plague that ravaged our lands a century ago. I ran from dawn to dusk, doing all I could. Yet still, is it only the pain of others I grieve? Or is it something I've long kept hidden? Yet all I have known, all I have ever offered, is the art of ephemerality. If my heart wavers, how can I find a way back? As I feared, forgive me. I promised to lead you out, but now it seems I must break that promise.
Heal it.
You would burn yourself as fuel. If you continue, your form will fade into nothingness. I understand. Then I shall shield you with all that I am.
Let the healing flow. Huaxu, I heard you collapse while treating the sick. I traveled
What's that shadow doing?
Stop using the art of ephemerality.
Thank you for your concern, but I'm well now, sister. You should return.
Well, you call this well? You're harming your own life, Huaxu. Can't you see that?
Saving lives is the mission the 9 chapters gave to us. Should I stand idle as others suffer in agony? Had you not forsaken our ancestral art to pursue pharmacology, I wouldn't have pushed myself this far. Forgive me, sister, but I cannot bring myself to cherish my own life above others, as you do.
So this is how you see me, Huaxu.
It's kind of a brutal way to see her.
Inhale the perfume air of healing. Those words, they were never what I meant. But once I spoke, the bitterness surged forth like a flood I couldn't hold back. In the end, I didn't know how to face her, so I left. That was the last time we ever spoke.
Feel better soon.
In silence,
Go, little bro. And see that? What was it? Oh.
You're still in the prime of your life. I will not stand by and watch you die. I will find a cure for you. Even if it costs me everything, my life, my years, I will not rest until I do. Wait for me.
I hate when it zooms in. Wish that FOV just always stayed consistent.
Sister, she gave her whole heart to me, and I was blind to it. All I want is to see her again. To say that I'm sorry.
Huaxu, I thought...
I am well. Forgive me for worrying you. Thanks to this nameless little one, I did not lose myself in the Oblivion Rift. As the old saying goes, by guiding others, we find our own path as well. Once again, these words have proven true.
I'm glad you're safe. That's a big relief.
We are not yet free of peril. Though we have emerged from the deepest shadow, we must not let caution slip. Come, let us return to the world of the living.
Right. I'm ready.
Follow the luminous jades. They shall illuminate the path ahead.
Huaxu, what did you see in the river of forgetting?
Just echoes of the past. People and moments long since gone.
Doesn't sound like they were happy memories. Someone's calling for help. Let's move.
Need to look at something. Da, da, da.
Someone's calling for help. Let's move.
Thank you, kind soul. Others, more of us. Still, this place feels wrong. Must leave. Need everyone.
You mean there are still more of you trapped here?
Thank you, thank
Strike Wishing Jade with a wishing skill to light it. Light entire group of luminous jade within the time limit to unlock.
dim stones with strength, and they glow.
Yeah.
Let us take a closer look around. There might be some hidden mechanism or clue.
Oh, it's Lady Juyo.
I was not expecting this to be as long as it is.
You look so far away. I'm so tired. I don't think I can keep going. I just want to curl up here, forget everything, and let myself fade away.
Same, bro.
But now that our friends
Same.
are here, we can't just give up. Let's keep going. You've walked the river forgetting for so long. Are your souls feeling heavy? Let me lighten them. Make you as swift as the wind. Then let me clear the path ahead. No more obstacles in your way. Yeah! Now we're all set. Let's go!
A foul bloom core continuously pollutes its surrounding area. Attack the bloom. Yeah.
The mean flowers have trapped my friends. Please, help them.
I have seen this kind of flower in the old record and held that when its petals are sharply red, no blade can cut it. We must wait for it to bloom. You stain my clothes. You stain my clothes. Yeah. The core is exposed. Strike now.
Hello, bros.
Lady Tsuyo and the white-haired stranger. Thank you both. Let me lend a hand too. My iron headbutt can even crack the eye.
Let the healing flow.
Holy, the song is nice and peaceful, but holy fuck, am I falling asleep?
The lost ones. Friends, still trapped.
It is the same kind of flower as before. Feel better. Wait for it to bloom fully, then strike the core and all the vines in one stroke. You stain my clothes. Let the healing flow. In silence, all is renewed. The core is exposed. Strike now.
With all my years of marsh...
Now we're all here. No one left behind.
I didn't realize I can summon. Holy. Boss fight. Have we fought one of these before?
Yeah. Like the moon, dancing to the floor. Feel better soon.
Another one. Or not.
my hand.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you, both of you. We'll never forget this kindness. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye.
Fuxu! Little Minion! You're finally back! I was worried sick. I thought you were... If I don't say it out loud, those bad things will never happen to you.
Fuxu, thank you for risking your own life to bring me back.
It was what I had to do.
Are you okay? You look pale.
My body is unharmed. It's only my thoughts, still tangled and unclear. I need a moment to gather them.
All right. But if you ever need someone to talk to, I'm always here for you.
Sure. After all we've endured together, you and Snow are the only companions I hold dear in this world.
Oh, Fuxu.
Bro, we barely known each other.
Well then.
More
Though
than
it
like
was a
2
harrowing
hours.
journey, we've managed to gather the
For
herbs we
one.
needed. I must see them safely home, so I can begin refining them before the dew fades.
Where did you pop out from?
You did not depart with the others. I came across this little one deep within the Oblivion Rift and brought it back with me.
It seems really attached to you.
That may be a problem. I will need Fox Hunter. Might I try?
So now my little minion has a little minion of their own. Guess that makes you minion number 2.
It doesn't look happy with that arrangement.
It's like, fuck you, Snow.
My apologies. That was thoughtless of me. Since fate has brought us together, stay with me. Fox Hunter, could I trouble you to report to Elder Wishen? Once the patient is rest...
It's a promise.
Isn't he like right there? Oh, he's gone now.
I knew you'd bring me along. The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny.
By vow and decree.
This tree.
By vow and
Alright, I kind of really want to lay down. I'm tired. I'll continue this tomorrow.
by vow.
Alright. Nighttime. Huaxu. Huaxu. Me.